testing. Okay, that should do it. Alright, so we're back again for part 2 of this thing, which is the real grade, well, RG, real grade excitement and body, 1/1/4 scale Gundam kit here from Bandai. This is number 20, the Wing Gundam EW, well, Eternal Waltz. So this is a kit from 2016. We made some progress yesterday, so basically the body and the... Oops, well, let's just take this apart so we can assemble it, pretend we didn't already assemble this. Let's just get all this back. Tried to make a crab out of it, it didn't work out. And this weird knee thing is kind of... How do you even... Oh, there we go. It's kind of weird when you flex the knee, it goes weird. Yeah, so we're building this thing and we're going to finish it today, probably, unless the cat decides that we shouldn't be allowed to finish it. Huh. Interesting. Can you... Nope, I guess not. Trying to make the panel gaps disappear, but I guess we're gonna just end up with like small gaps anyway. So yeah, this is well, we'll compare it with the previous. There you go. And then, nope. There's this weird thing that you need to, like so. And this thing just keeps popping off. A kneecap there. There we go. Lines up. There's something weird going on inside the leg there. It's like when you flex it and unflex it, the kneecap, well, there's a little bump that like doesn't reset properly. Alright, so let's keep the legs yonder and make sure we're not... Nothing broke. Well, something did break last time. We had a little crack here, but it's no big deal. It's nothing we can manage. I feel like there's like pieces that should have been colored but are just left white here. It's a bit less. And line this up again. There we go. So we got torso, legs and waist. So we are at arms. We're just jumping it directly. No more, no intro. I don't know where mouse. Okay, there's a thing. Okay, just give me a second here. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, building a thing. Let's line this up a bit. Why you... Hold up. Okay, that's not mine. There we go. I need to fix this thing a little bit. That's kind of janky. Well, this is made out of trash, so okay. Anyway, well, that should be good enough for now. Anyway, all right. What was I doing? So, not step 4, step 5. That's what we're doing. Give me a second here, just taking care of something. Be right back. Okay, that's no distractions. What was I doing? 5-1. Okay, let's do this. So arm units, left and right. I'm going to do both arms at the same time. Yeah. So, anybody watching, how you doing? Hello. Welcome to the stream in progress where we're building the real grade, wait a minute, real grade B10, that's B1, this is left arm, real grade wing Gundam, not Gundam wing. I wonder if that's like a Mandela effect. Everybody says Gundam wing, but it's actually wing Gundam. What if I go check the actual title of the series and it says, no, it's actually Wing Gundam, not Gundam Wing. Probably should get this one as well. Hold on, who's this? Hello, John Edison. Oh, John Edison Hermes. Okay. How you doing? You building the same thing? Cool. And welcome. started this one yesterday. Hopefully I'll finish it today. I'm not gonna be painting this. Well,
From YouTube, John Edison Burma said, I am doing this right now. Shouldn't have spray painted, drying time is so slow.
Yeah. I mean, depends. Like I saw somewhere that you could use like isopropyl alcohol, like 90% proof or something, instead of water. It helps with like coverage. Well, how's it, like smoothness of. Wait, this is the right, I believe. Yes, right, left. I'm only inverting it because we're basically it's like mirrored. I saw somewhere that you could use alcohol instead of water for. Unless I don't know.
From YouTube, John Edison Burma said, mine is 43 though, the newest one. Old kits have a problem with joints. You're gonna have a problem with that one.
Yeah. I mean, so far I've built like 15 of these, I think. The only one really I had a problem with was like the Zeta Gundam one. I think the other ones were kind of, well, all okay. Oh, I guess, well, the hip of this one, this is the real grade Charzaku. This one broke, but I did fix it. I did manage to like just glue everything together. Otherwise, like these have been fairly solid. They're not meant to be like played with. They're just like for very careful posing. Very slow posing. You're not supposed to like move those very fast. Okay, so that's all the parts of the inner frame here. I feel like, yeah, I do have like some of the newer ones, but I don't know what number it starts at. But I assume it's soon, because it's from 2016. Okay, so this is 5-1, so I'm building both arms at the same time. So I'm going to do the same thing on this one. Some of the earlier real grades actually were like pretty solid. The inner frame for like the Mark II Gundam, both the Titans and AUG. That's a pretty solid frame, in my opinion. Okay, so turn 90. This bit's the usual. So that one here, turn that 90. I don't think that's a 90-degree turn you did here. That's like a. Oh, that is a 90-degree turn. My bad. Just turn that here. Oh, that also turns. Turn that down there, hopefully without breaking anything. Okay, let's do the same here. Well, actually, just go ahead a little bit here. So flip that around. Very tiny little thingy here. Clip that kind of muscle thing, piston thingy here. Over there, clip. And do the same here. The pistons should be on the outside. And clip. There we go. Ready to arm inner frame. So do the same with this one. Just kind of flex it into place like this. Turn that. Probably should take care of those.
From YouTube, John Edison Burma said you should buy the new ones RX-78-2, 0, RX-93, and the new Gundam Wing, #40RG onwards, they put new engineered inner frames.
Number 40 onwards? Oh. Well, I guess I have quite a bit to go before I get there. I do have... Well, what number is Number 4, like, I don't think, yeah. Is there even 40 real grade kits out there? I think there's 40. Maybe it's like just about 40. I don't think there's. Can't Google it right now, but I feel like there can't be like 40 of those. That's basically all of them. Yeah, I know. People like say that the real grades are terrible and all that, but I haven't really had that much problem with them, to be honest. Kind of like the earlier ones. They were more difficult. They were more challenging. I feel like they're getting progressively simpler and simpler. Like the Zaku I showed earlier, that was kind of a really difficult build. Very challenging. This one, not so much. It's possible I'm just gotten good at it. I feel like this thing's getting a bit wobbly. Possibly. I know there's a way to tighten these. Get a hydraulic press, maybe just press these together. I don't know. Okay, which one's this? Which one? This is right, this is the left. Need to turn that 90 degrees and down this way, like so. There we go. There we go. Arms. Well, not arms, but you get the idea. So, okay, so now G32. What? G30. Oh, there's still, okay, there's still stuff left on G. I thought I had already.
From YouTube, John Edison Burma said I bought number 17 Ale Strike and broke his leg, put him away. Not sure how many real grade there is, but RX 78 to 2.0 is the best experience I had. Then I bought third-party kit, MG RX 78.
Yeah, like the 2.0 is fairly recent. It's kind of recent. It's not very old. So yeah, it's kind of recent. Okay, hold on. G33, 32. And I also need G31.
From YouTube, John Ventura said, hey.
Hey John, how you doing? Saw the pictures of the some really good. Not Barbados. Is it Barbados? I think it's Barbados. Well, the thing with all the claws. I keep forgetting the name. Alright, so those two. And it's a hands as well while we're here. But yeah, like the RG 2.0 RX 78, that's a kind of recent one. I don't know if there's what's the numbers after that? I don't remember, honestly. Yeah, I don't think there's more than.
From YouTube, John Ventura said thanks.
Yeah.
From YouTube, John Edison Burma said that's why it's better old kits are just a waste of money. And it's gonna disappoint you when it breaks, ha ha ha.
Well, it hasn't broken. This kit. This one. I've had it for 10 years or something. More than 10 years, almost 10 years. Well, probably more than 10 years. And the hip broke just recently. So basically for 10 years this thing has been around. And it's been doing okay. Yeah, just the hip broke, but it's fixable. Yep. I think I put a metal piece in there, I can't remember exactly. But it is fixable. It's just a matter of like being careful when you are posing them. The only one really, the one with that causes, well, I've had problems with, then again, not that much problem, but like the Zeta Gundam kit was the one that's kind of, I think most people don't like that one. It's a bit too hollow. Alright, those are the arm parts, but yeah, I mean, you can stay and watch and see if this one turns out, because yeah, so far we've been able to assemble it without too much difficulty. Alright, so let's just check over here. Oh wait, that's it? Okay. That's all the parts from G, so from, what's this? From F. Do I need anything from F? F21. These weird blade things, which are actually I have no idea what those are. F21. And that's it from F. So let's just get these carefully. Very, very carefully. Those are very thin. That's the thing about real grade, they don't, well, they're a little well, it's less, how to put it, child safe. Like how the horns on the high grades have like little like blunt parts at the end so you don't stab yourself. These ones will give you like very thin things like these, so you have to be very careful when you're building it. You have to like do the extra. Oops. Yeah. There we go. Never mind. Okay. Knock that out a bit. Okay, you have to do the extra work of. Well, you have to be extra careful though. That's all. From C, we need C28 and. That's it. Okay, C28. I'm just gonna get the rest of these because there's not. Okay, no, there's still the clear parts there. I don't know if I.
From YouTube, John Edison Burma said, I heard the HG-G-Quix is good. It has good articulation for a high grade.
Well, it's a bit fussy, I feel. I have built the G-Quix. It's alright, but I've seen like better, like some of the very, very old high-grade kits were actually like more detail in terms of articulation. So I also need F17 on this one. Trying to go through all the runners, making sure I get all the stuff I need. So this is, and all my parts got mixed up because from yesterday, because the cat came in and just knocked everything all over. I'm just going to do anything from E. I probably shouldn't like waste time doing this. I could just build what I need and gradually get to it. Anyway, so let's do that. So we're on 05-2. 05-2, so I need G32, which is this little thingy. Just clean out this little nub here, which doesn't want to go away. Gently, very gently. So where do we put this? I'm just gonna leave the hand, like it says to remove the fist, but I'm just gonna leave it here until I actually need to remove it. Oh, just here. That's it. That was necessary, was it? Couldn't have just put that, include that in the part itself. And find the nub, just like file it off. go. And then D15. Oh, that's it. There we go. This is pile D, D15, and also need D16. These parts. We have some large leftover nubs on there, so we take care of those. Because they were in a weird position, you couldn't reach those with a nipper while they were on the runners. Okay, we'll see if this one breaks or anything. I don't think it will. I think it'll be fine. I built like, what, 12 of these on like live already. Okay, don't remember if any of them like really had any major accidents. Gently remove the nubs. Oh, I scratch this. I can scratch this one a little bit. Oh well. It's barely visible. It'll be fine. Okay, so on the back. Now wait, we hold this like so. Is that not even the right part? This is the one. D15. One of those things on there, so goes like so. And on the other side. Yeah, this is like simplified compared to like the earlier real great kits. I feel like we need like way more parts to just build something. Like every single piece of the kit was like made into something complex. That's 05 step 05-3. We need D117, which are these things, and then we need A. Where's A? That's an F. Oh, we already have A. I removed these parts earlier, well, yesterday. A5. And randomly, not randomly, the usual message announcement. If you're new here, do consider subscribing. You don't have to ring any bell or get notified, just subscribe, mute notifications if you feel like it. Come back whenever you want. There's no pressure. I'm just trying to reach 1,000 subs so that YouTube will give me some money. Like a few cents. Which will go towards buying more kits. Oh, the dream is someday this pays for itself. Which is unlikely. But we'll try. And well, I mean, we'll keep trying. This one is a big nub here. There we go. Same thing on the other one, I'm assuming. Not quite. Alright, so this one goes. Oh, I guess I do need to. Oh, wait. Is this symmetrical? I think it is symmetrical. Yeah, it is symmetrical, so it doesn't matter which way I go with this one. Does that clip in? It does not.
From YouTube, John Edison Burma said how much you bought that one.
I have no idea. I bought it like very long time ago. Very, very long time ago, so I think like 20 something dollars US. Like I buy them when they come out, so well, not always, but usually. So basically, before scalpers get a chance to buy them all up and resell them at higher prices. I'm assuming I have to make this mirrored so the left and right. And I guess I do have to remove this. This one's the right arm. No, wait, not done. Okay. 05-4. Step 05-4 needs C8 times 2. C8. Where's C? Where's C? C8. C22. Okay. Carefully. Is it blurry? Hold on. Let's try our advanced calibration tools here. Calibrate the focus for a second. I'm just gonna get all the, well, most of the parts there. Just get them out. Well, actually, all of them. I don't think we're gonna need. Well, maybe. I'm just gonna get this one here. I'm not sure I can just pop that out. Or not. I'll just do that. There we go. Oh, interesting. So I'm gonna get the beam sabers over there. I don't think we'll need those. Let's get all the parts. I think there's one more here. There's a little bit of a red part there. That's for the head, probably. Make sure we don't lose this. I'm gonna put this way over there. From the gates? Yeah, those are on the gates. Okay. On the gate, oh. That's what we have here. So we can just put that like so. Alright, so I think we got all. Oh no, we don't. Let's have a couple here. Get all the parts off this runner. I think we got all the parts. If not, we're gonna have to come back. Alright, so that's all the C parts. We just toss them anywhere. I'll be able to figure it out, I think. Let's pile D more or less. Let's make a pile C over here. Okay. Little red ones there. Oops, don't fly off. Yeah. It's not recommended if you're new to like building plastic models to do what I'm doing, basically take off all the parts and just make piles. But if you're reasonably used to it, you can manage, even for a real great kit like this. I mean, especially for a real great kit like this, it's not the most complicated kit ever. File down these undergates, clean this little nub here, try to follow the curvature of this thing. Don't, there's a little piece of little ridge there. So you can easily damage a piece of detail. Just gently file this down. Did I do it on the other one? Nope. File a little bit, check. File a little bit again. Make sure you're not overfiling. And then we need, what is this again? C22. C22 and C8. So we hold like so. And this way in, like this. It's supposed to be a different color. What color is this thing anyway? Hold it. Let me check if it's different. Where'd the other thing go? Let me see the arm here. Doesn't show. Okay. Nope, we won't have a clear view of the arm, so doesn't show. Oh, it's green. So you can put like there's a green reflective sticker. I'm guessing you're supposed to put on this piece here, but instead what you can do is, what I'm going to do is try to find either just a green Sharpie or I don't have. Do I? Wait. What do I have? Yeah, this is kind of dark green. Metallic paints, very useful thing to have. What other green do I have? That's kind of a big drop there. Oh, maybe this one? No, that's too pale. Okay, I'm gonna try this one. Just a little dab on the back here. Could just use maybe that's too much. And basically just to kind of translucent. Slightly metallic. Looks alright. Well, it could be worse. Actually, let me just. Yeah. Well, it's probably easier to do this like so. What not do dad 88. Hello, how you doing from Twitch? Yeah. We're getting there. Actually, should I let me try dark green just to for shits and giggles, see if that does anything better. And if I flip it, it's not too bad. Yeah. Quite alright, if I say so myself. Alright, so that's metallic paints. Give me a sec here.
From Twitch, Flipnit.88 said I built this, but really messed up the left arm inner frame, so it ended up being scrap.
You guys need to be careful with these things. The inner frames are, well, it's made of squishy plastic, which is understandable.
From Twitch, Flipnit.88 said, snap that bad boy in half.
Yeah, that happens, I guess. Generally need to be super careful with. Okay, let's try the brush side here. These are cheap metallic markers, paint markers. They're fairly common, well, not hard to find. How does it look? A bit too green, but we'll take it. I feel like I should have just, I think it's used different paints. Yeah, they're not too bad. They kind of like have slightly kind of like refractive. Actually, let me just put a little bit of green on the top there. Just for extra. Yeah, not too bad. Just stain the clear plastic a bit. There we go. Not too bad. Okay. So we'll put these out of the way. Yeah, I feel like the bad reputation real grades have is because of kits like these that have been simplified compared to the earlier ones. Like very early real grade were a bit more robust, I feel. Okay, so I don't know, I've been building those for quite a while. I haven't had as much problem with them. Maybe I'm just like
From
biased.
YouTube, John Edison Burma said, I am building with you right now, but the number 43 new one.
Number 43. Oh, it's already 43. That's like a lot of real grades. Well, this is number 20, so I'm like halfway there. I'm trying to build them in the same like lineup number. So I have to go for like a bunch. I don't have. There's a bunch I don't have. There's a bunch that is like kind of duplicate. There's a bunch of like unicorn. Well, yeah, I think there's a few unicorn kits in there that I didn't get because they were basically variations of the base unicorn plus some other extra stuff on it. I can't remember which ones there was a few I didn't get because, well, they just didn't look all that interesting. It was just a Gundam. They should make like more what's it called? Xeon mobile suits instead of just Gundams all the time or real grade. It'd be way more interesting. This is F-17. Oh, we're on the 05-5. Step 05-5. So we take G31 and we put F-17 on here and carefully place this thing with the wing blade thing, whatever it is, into here, like so, for the thingy here, and then we need to do this twice. I feel like you think about the like level of engineering required for these things. It's crazy. It shows. I mean, didn't know this stuff. I'm pretty good at it. I mean, it always turns out good. Alright, so like so, I think. Yes. Now we need A20.
From YouTube, John Edison Burma said, I don't like Unicorn. I have only 4 Gundams right now. I just started last March. RG RX-78-2, Razor, Panda RX-78, and MG Barbados. I am loving the hobby.
Yeah, welcome to the rabbit hole. Oh, there we go. Yellow pieces A20 and the A19 here. Let's clean this up a bit. Clean that one up. Remove the nubs. Oops, that's not. Very gently. Alright, so 05-6. Add the steps up there if anybody's following along. Which, I mean, some people apparently have been using my videos as a guide. And they get stuck with the instructions. Which is not what they're meant for, but oh well. Everybody's allowed to do what they want. Okay. I'm probably not that good of a builder, so I guess I will have to remove the thing here. And first we take this thing from 05. No, we take this thing and clean that up. This is A20. Clean it up a little bit. A20 onto 05-3. Slide this in there, like so. And on top of that, we add this thing from 05-4. Press it all together and we get this thing. I think there's something missing here. Oh, okay. And then we pop that in there. Batch in, it says, supposed to clip into place. Is that even the right thing? That doesn't seem right. Oh, it is the correct one. Huh? Well, actually, you can just do this. If it doesn't seem to, Oh, right, okay. It is the other way. It's supposed to be this way. The right arm, that's what we're doing. Okay, so we click in there. Did it click? There we go, batch in. Clicks in there. Then you take one of these. This is from 05-5. And it goes like in there. That's a bit busy, I think. There's something missing here, clearly. Alright. And while we're here, we build the hands. This one is not here. Don't tell me they have like different shapes depending on what we're... No, they're all the same, I feel. D1... Oh, they are different, okay. Well, we'll match something eventually. I'll get one that fits. There we go. Got one that fits here. And not this one. Not that one. This one. There we go. take the, where's the hands here? We're doing all the hands. Oh, we're here. Get the nub out of the ball joint there. Clean everything up as much as we can. Come on. Just get that on there. We also have these ones. I'm guessing. Okay. These are for the weapon hands. Other ones, I guess. Nope. They don't they use the same hand for both the beam saber and the. I'm guessing beam saber and the rifle is just a rifle. This thing have a it does have a little hole here for the beam saber attachment, so maybe you do use the same thing here. Oops, I think I overdid this one. And that's the one thing people already complains about, the lack of exposed hands. Because the articulated hands aren't meant for, they're not meant for like holding things. They're meant for, carefully now, they're meant for posing, not holding. Turn and turn, like so. They could have like given us like 5 separate fingers at this scale, I feel. It wouldn't have been impossible, just like limit how much you can move them around. I feel like it's probably like third-party hands on this scale. I saw those before. Let's see, where's the more back of the hands here? Like so. Maybe I should nip those. Turn gently. Gently. Just had to be careful with that. Slowly turn it. And make sure you have a clean thing here if I put it on. Never turn this thing by holding the fingers, always hold the palm. And you'll be fine. Alright, so we got hands. Let me just put these hands on there for now. There we go. Right arm. Let's do the same with the left arm here. So, slide this in here. This is, I'm assuming 820. Well, yeah, probably 820 the same. And this thing from 05-4, and this thing from whatever else, and punch in, push. There we go. Clips on there. Find the other hand. There we go. We're making progress. Look at that. Arms. Wasn't too hard. Let's see now. So you're supposed to flex it as usual. You flex the arms a bit to loosen any inner joint. Sadly, oh, there you go. Well, this moves kind of. You can have a piston that kind of pops out. No, the piston popped out completely. What the hell? Oh, there you go. Oh, it pops out completely. What the hell? I don't think it's supposed to do that. There we go. Let's see if we can get this back in. Oh, well, I'm guessing this doesn't go all the way out. Yeah, there's some limits to it, so it doesn't flex all the way. It doesn't do like a full. Interesting. How about you? Same problem? Yeah, same problem. That's the problem here. That's a thing. It could go all the way, but it doesn't. So it actually stops around here. Which is a. That's a. Actually, let me just check here. Can you come out? Nope, it doesn't want to come out. Oh, it does. Let's see here. So if I go all the way like so, yeah, that's the maximum it goes. It won't go any further than this, which means like it will pop out this thing. So I guess yeah, there are some design flaws in this thing. A few design flaws. Nope, other way around. And touch in again. Yeah, it does say not to flex. I'm assuming there's some warning text here telling you not to flex it all the way because it will pop out. Well, we just discovered that by ourselves. Alright, so left and right arms like this. Okay, so we skip the left arm because we already built it, and we end up with over here 06-4, which is assembly, but we're going to do that later. You got to make it wiggle a bit, apparently, just like flap its arms around. So anyway, shoulders. 07-1. Shoulder units. Shoulder units, we need C10, which I think I got already. C10. G19. Don't get the rest of G here. What's up with the music? Good, but oh well. Let's just get everything off of this runner now. Which might be ill-advised. We're doing it anyway. Alright. It's all of G, I think. Yep. Let's make a this little pile over here. I'm gonna look for parts in there. And also G19. Okay, so we got these things. C10, I'm assuming they're identical. Nope, they're not. C10 and C9. Undergato, it says. Oh, I just filed the Undergato. Okay. There's a little Undergato over here. C19, no, G19 I mean. Oops. Remove nubs, of course. Doesn't really matter which way it goes. Okay, what's the difference in this two? Oh, there's a little dot here as opposed to a little thing here. That's the only difference. So the notch is actually forward, so that way. This one's the right one, and this one's the left one. And we need G17, G18, okay. I'll join these together. Like so. No, it's not a single piece, but it's that weird wishbone structure that we use for floating shoulders. Where'd it go? That's one, was the other one? Oh, yes. It's supposed to go in there. Clip. There we go. Kind of a. Oh, clips on there. Very nice. Clip on it gently. There we go. Nice clicky sound there. So left and right. Okay. Well, now we need A17. A17, A1, E7, and 9, I guess. 7 and 6. Scratchy bits there.
From YouTube, John Ventura said, "Mac, call it a night. Have a good one."
All right, John. Good night. Okay, so first these things. Clean them up a bit. Okay. A17 goes in there. What is it? Shut up, upside down. Never mind. And then E7. Oh, you match it to whichever way it goes. There's a little nub over here. Oh, there's more nubs on the back. Okay, let's try this again. So the circle over here, so you make it line up. And there we go. This doesn't, it looks like it should kind of, this should be a hinge. It's like it hinges and then turns, but it doesn't. It's just a fixed pose. I feel like, no, this is real grid should have, there should be a moving part too. And then this thing, it should point, this little notch here, which should, wait, hold on. Okay, both of them point toward the left of the model there. Okay. And we push that in there. Or do we? We don't? I guess we don't. Why is it not going in? Let me pop that out in case I've done it wrong. Okay. Maybe it's this one. There's A1 and A1. They're both A1s. So this should fit in there. They're the same part. Let's try that again. Get down there. Line it up. Press. I don't know if that worked. This seems a bit flimsy here. Okay, let me just try this again. Oh, I guess it did go in. Or did it not go in? I guess it didn't. There's like a little thing here, which is probably preventing it from going in as smoothly. Let's try this again. It's a bit squeaky. Yeah, oops, that shouldn't have done that. That's a bit scary. How that flexed. Okay. Just like scraped it off a little bit. So when pressing this thing in, make sure you support the back. Otherwise, it will flex and potentially break. I feel like this thing isn't seated all the way in. Yeah, will have to be glued, I guess. It feels weird. This will have to like be kind of. Because it comes off a bit. No, I guess not. Yeah, it just come off a bit easy. I probably shouldn't be doing this, but oh well. Let's try again. Yeah, we'll need to press all this together because it doesn't move anyway, so there's no. We don't lose anything like gluing all this together. And to press all this together and make sure it's that the plastic cement will kind of melt those parts all together and make it fit. Okay. What was the meaning on this? F25. F25. Sure you align it. So on this one is supposed to be. There's two ways to align it, I guess. Like so. And on the other one, like so. So it kind of matches, it mirrors the angle there. We also need F3, which is somewhere. Oh, there we go. F3. I don't see a nub, assuming it's fine. And yeah, again, it looked like this thing should unfold or kind of like rotate a bit, but it doesn't, which is again a little disappointing. It should, like, at the very least have a little bit of wobbling, I guess. Well, it should open up a little bit.
From YouTube, John Edison Burma said, "Are you finishing this tonight?"
Yeah. There's just the arms, the head, and what else? Just the weapons, that's it. And spending some time trying to figure out the transformation. Push that in all the way. Make sure it's in all the way here too. There we go, shoulders. Alright. Now 08. No, not 01. 08-1. Oh no, just 08. There's no -1. It's just one step. Like, this is like considered like much simpler head compared to is that an Undergate? Undergate. Yes, it is. I hope. Oh yeah, it is Undergate. Carefully. I guess the cat is gonna be visiting today. She might be downstairs.
From YouTube, John Edison Burma said, "Am I watch you finish this? If I don't fall asleep, ha ha ha. What number is that model kit again?"
Number 20. This is number 20 in real grade. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate the company. But yeah, we should be. There's not that many. Okay, yeah, there's the backpack left, really, and the transformation. Need to test it out. Okay, so we got the eye here, so let's take a look. What do you got for us here? Hold up. Oops. I want to check with the stickers how they look. So for the eyes, we have basically black and green. Well, easy enough. So let me use some. Is that the darkest one I have? I guess it is. There's some gunmetal gray there. Let's leave that to dry for a second. What other colors do we have? I guess we could do that again. So this one, and where's the other green I used? I guess this was it, maybe? Alright, so other than that, we got some 3, 2, so basically all the greens here. So yeah, that'll do. I mean, yeah, close enough. Well, not exactly. This is way, like, these stickers are super shiny. which I think I could probably do that. But I might do that later, like down the road, if I ever get back to finishing this kit someday, like when I'm retired or something. And I'll come back and finish those. There we go. I can't really see them. I need to fix the focus around this area. Let's see here. Might need to actually, let's try this again. Some actual black. Cover up this thing. And some metallic green here, just oops. Hopefully that didn't. That's fine. There we go. Alright, so then take this thing. Basically, instead of using stickers, I just painted it with markers. But I mean, you can always. I feel like these are a bit tricky, I guess. They don't look as good if you put those on there. They don't bend as they don't like adapt to the shape underneath as well as foil stickers. But yeah, it's a choice. I mean, you can pick and choose which one you want. So F2. Which is this thing? F2 C23. Which way do you go? This way. Like this, I think. And D 32. The face mask. Yeah, like this feels like simplified quite a bit. Earlier wheel grades would have way more parts. Oh, did I get this one wrong? What goes on there? Okay. What the? Is that even the right place for this? Okay, hold it like so. Try putting on this thing first. No, this way. No, that way. Which way does this thing go? That doesn't seem right. That looks like F2, but look right. F2. Is anything supposed to be? Wait a minute. C23. F2 and D1. Oh, there we go. No, wait, no, that's not still alright. See, there's like a little... There's a little chin thing poking out here. Trying to see in the instructions if it says anywhere that you actually have to put whatever this part is with whatever this part is into this. Oops. Well, the only way it seems to go together is like this. And I don't think it mentioned what these parts are. That's supposed to be the chin. The chin plus face mask. Then that works. Yeah. Is it upside down? I don't. Tiny ass parts. There we go. Well, sort of. I feel like this face is gonna fall off. If I'm not careful. And top of that, we have the eyes. Like so, it's a bit frowny, but oh well. Okay, and then we need A23. D20. Was that 29 and 28? The big old nub here. Alright, so 29, 28. That's oh, there we go. Kind of helps hold everything together. You do need to kind of press all this. Like so. Yeah, it does need it. It will definitely need a bit of glue to kind of help it all stay together. Need to clamp it together and little bits of plastic cement to kind of melt all the parts into place. It has ears though. Didn't know that. Didn't see that before. It has elf ears. A16, which is probably going to fall off someday. And more elf ears, so we need D26. No, not these. Or these, maybe? Maybe? No, it looks like... These look like alternate parts, though. And... E12, 13. They're very large hubs here. do I decide what size these things are supposed to be? Okay, so that goes this one maybe like here, and the gold dovetail configuration here. Just press these together. They don't line up perfectly. Just press those in as far as they'll go. Sound of Christmas music for some reason. Don't have time to change it. So yeah, we do have these two here, which seems to be alternate parts or different colors, I guess. Could be from Zeta Gundam, I guess. Not Zeta Gundam, the regular wing. And like so, and like this here. Probably should have not put this on first. But anyway, we managed to do it. There you go, head. There we go. Head done. Alright. Just need a little bit here about the little extra bit of trivia, I guess, about the 150 milliliters of what? I don't know. And then back. Backpack unit 01-9. That's basically the rest of the thing here is just weapons and what have you. So I'm gonna just put these over there. I'm gonna get the rest of the parts here before we continue. Careful we don't nip stuff we're not supposed to. also have our guy here. Hero, what's his face? It has like a weird, okay, because his limbs are very thin. This kind, I don't know if that's on purpose or accidental, but like there's a web between his arm and his body. I think that might be like, might be that. Well, if it's not on purpose, that's some very thin arms. I don't think that would have worked. Okay, so we save this guy. There we go. Oops. Oh, making a mess, but whatever. So we save this guy. I'm not gonna remove this from the thing here because this is gonna get lost as soon as you do that. Pile of E here. And this is, what is this? F. Which I think this is D. This is maybe A? No. I have no clue. But anyway, let's get the rest. That's our last runner, I think. Yep. So let's just get everything real quick. That's a lot of parts. I feel like many of the real grades thing have giant backpacks, and that's the main thing you're building, really. The mole suit's body is like kind of simple in comparison to the backpack. I think that's another face. That's an alternate face. Yeah, what the hell? Wait a minute. F... Oh, F2. I built the wrong head. No, wait, that's the correct head. What the hell? The face is white. Oh, the ears are red. I built the wrong head. But we do have alternate parts here from the wing. The other wing Gundam. So I'm just gonna wiggle these out. Or just use something to pry it out. Let me just fix the head first. That's why I thought that was using the right part. Turns out I wasn't. Just quickly. That's why it looked like the head, like the chin was missing from the instructions, because that wasn't the correct part. We just had an alternate blue and red chin, which, yep. So anyway, let's just get this thing. Don't tell me I'm also supposed to use these red. Yep. Also red shoulder bits there. And I guess there's more, probably more. No, I guess not. That, wait, 25. Yep, F25, also these. Oh, that is fun. That's a small delay here. So these would just pop these out and swap those in. These are extras as well as these. Oh, this one's stuck on there. Stab and twist. Really stuck on there. Good thing I didn't decide to glue these on. There we go. All the new shoulder colors here. Now the face was supposed to be red. Throw it out. That way you don't have to get an extra part for the chin. And oh, also needed to pop these out. Not sure if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try. The blue parts there. Replace those with some black parts. Like so. Why is this not? Okay, there we go. It's refusing to line up. Alright, there we go. Red and black. Fix the shoulders. Now we fix the face. So goes on to here. Like so. Yeah, it seats in a little better. Oh, that's why is
From YouTube, John Edison Burma said how many parts you finished.
most of them. We still have the backpack left. I guess you weren't here for the mix up with the head parts. There we go. New head part with the red ears. Alright, so we got that fixed. Okay, now backpack. Alright, so we start with G2. Oh wait, let's get the rest of these off. We're just nipping these parts off because basically all we have left is weapons and backpack, so that's all the remaining parts. So we're just gonna do that all in one go. I think it's, no, there's one more. That's all the parts.
From YouTube, John Edison Burma said, I don't like the wing Gundam with feather wings.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like they found some gigantic bird somewhere and just plucked off all the feathers or something. But it was the 1980s, so... Or was it the 1990s? I forget. People liked angels back then, for some reason. Alright, so now, let's build the thing. Okay, so... G9... That's G9? That's not G9. This is G9. G9, G2... E5, G8. That's E5, G8, E5 times 2, it says. Let's clean that up a little bit. Clean, clean, clean. That's all we do. So, pop that on there. And we take G2 and G9. Make sure we get all these. Check around for nubs as usual. So hold this like that, and punch in, and like so. Alright, take this thing onto there, that thing onto there. So we got the kind of wing structure there. Now we take E4, which is this thing, clean up a bit. there. Press gently. Alright. 09-2. 09-2. We take E times 2. So E1 and E2. We also need E3 and G1. Check for nubs. Why is it always on the curved parts? Let's make sure none of these have nubs that are sticking out too much. I'll probably assemble this first and then clean up the nubs. Maybe. I don't know. Might be overlapping parts. Gently but firmly. Alright, so it says we need 15 and 14. 15 and 14 are the stickers. That's 15 to 14. Where are you? These silver ones, apparently. I'm not gonna bother with these. That's like, no. Well, maybe. This is tiny. Wait a minute. $15 and 14. I mean, wait a minute. Nope, not that one. Chrome, let's see. A little bit of chrome here, a little bit of chrome there. Oops, that was a bit too much. Don't know if that's gonna be too bad. Basically, this is chrome paint. And I spread it up. Okay, let me just wait, let it dry for a second, and then we can remove the excess. Actually, let me just add a little bit more just to make it even here. Also very useful to have chrome markers. And you get a fine one. This one's a bit thick. Alright, so let's just leave that to dry. Or just keep going, I guess. We don't really need to wait. We can take care of this later. This is kind of a rough build anyway. Alright, so this here plus this thing here, which is E3. Need to get the dust out of the file every now and then. Times 2 it says. Okay. So pop that in there. And this goes like so. this, like that. And wrong side. Like this. And that. And we need G for G3. G4, G3, and G5. Let's see if we can build this. No clue if there's a difference between the two. Oh, wait. There it is. Like so. That's not it. Okay, so that goes in there. Fits only a certain way, so they won't be able to fit it any other way. There we go. And then E2 on top. Like so. Let's see if we can scrape the excess off. Not too bad. It's very cheap modification. So you don't have to rely on stickers. It's a bit annoying if the paint gets on places it's not supposed to. So I need like a finer tipped one. There we go. Not too bad. You can't really, I mean, it's chrome. It's very shiny. Alright, so now 09-3, we need D12, which appears to be these. D1112. Get ourselves a very large nub here. A couple of very large nubs.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said, "Hey you."
Hey Troy, guess you just got off work. How are you doing? Sorry, I tried to like start a bit later. I guess still kind of. We basically got most of it done, and we're doing basically the main body of the thing, which is the backpack. Because yeah.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said here, "For the rest of the stream, victory hand."
Nice. Thanks. Yeah, we're almost, I mean, almost. We're building the main the main body now, which is the backpack. Because these mobile suits are 90% backpack. I'm just cleaning this thing here. Well, this is kind of a skinny backpack compared to some of the other stuff we've seen. What was it? I want to say burgundy one. Justice Gundam? No. It was mostly backpack.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said, for earlier RGs, the wing ones are decent.
Yeah. Alright, so I'll flip it this way, find this thing, which goes in there, like so. Does it flip? Oh, it does flip. No, it does not move. Oh, it's fixed in place. What is the point of that? Okay. And just connect this with this thing here. Like so.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said, just got the Fat Cat God in the mail today.
I need to like pay attention to what they're doing. Like the Fat Cat ones are like upscaled RG, right? And like, well, maybe it's like it's trying to like weigh the pros and cons of getting those. They're bigger, so they might be like they're more robust, maybe. But it's still the same construction. It's gonna feel weird. Wait, have I built the God Gundam yet, RG? I think I don't. I have it, but I don't think I've built it yet. Yeah, I'm still on this.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said, yeah, just a one-up scale of the RG version.
They don't like add like stronger
From
joints or
YouTube,
anything.
John Edison Burma said the new RGS has better inner frame now, but still fragile.
This is nice. Little, well, okay, that's small movements, but still, it is a thing. All right, so D19 and whatever this is, 1918 F4. F4. Wait, is that F4? Yes, and another F4. Merca. It's Mercan wings. Looks like a very eagle looking kind of wings there. Do those just come in one color, or do I have to paint those? I think red on the bottom. Oh, they are some red. Okay, later. Seemed a bit too white, lacking in color. Need a little bit of accent on them. Just making sure we get all the nubs. All right.
From YouTube, John Edison Burma said, do you have MGSD? Thinking of buying them.
Yeah, I don't have those yet. I'm trying to like, I probably need to get the aerial one at least, or well, the Kshatriya one. Although I don't know, it's kind of expensive. I need to check the price again. It's like people who give them really good reviews are people who are not necessarily, who don't like build lots of stuff, or maybe they build too much and then they're burnt out and they're like, oh, this is different, and they're like, yay, this is different, hooray. I'm not sure if it's like necessarily, well, I don't know if I'm gonna be satisfied with it. I need to like take a risk, I guess, and get one. Okay, so D18, D19. Wait, should I have put this on? Nope. And this thingamajig here. Push that in there, or what? Okay. This seems to fall out kind of easily.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said there's some other companies doing the RG upscale too. I pre-ordered the upscale RG Sazabi from Imperial Kitchen and the upscale Xiong from Janshenhao.
Oh, I might get the Sazabi. Wait, like Xiong is already huge. So how are they gonna? Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. That's what you're gonna spend your grown-up money on. I mean, yeah, that's a whole point, I guess, in this day and age.
From YouTube, John Edison Burma said I've been to a Gundam base event before I regret not buying iron-blooded coating Barbatos. I bought the perfect G-Self Pack HG, which is not a good kit.
Oh, I do have that one. The G-Self from Reconquist 10G. Oh, look at that little flap. This thing needs glue, I think, because this thing slides off easily. I don't know if there's something that's gonna hold it in place or what. Or maybe it is. Oh, there's something here and connects. Okay, yeah. All right. So let's pop that on there. Yeah, I do have the G-Self perfect pack, whatever thing. Like, you finish watching a show and you feel like you need to get every single kit from that show. You ever had that happen to you? I think like, yeah, I need to finish watching Rukongu Senji, and then as soon as I finish watching, I'm like, oh, I need to like get all the kits I'm missing from this show, including the G-Self, like, which is also like another. That's also an example of a mobile suit that's like 90% backpack. I think like the latter half of the show is just like every time it's just a new backpack.
From YouTube, John Edison Burma said it's not a good kit if you like making your Gundams pose. It sucks.
Okay, hold on. That's not the right. 09-4. Yeah, I imagine like it's not very posable with the giant backpack. It's more like you just put it on like a stand. Like in the end, like it's just like flying through space and just shooting cannons at everything. It's not really moving limbs. It's basically mobile armor at the end. All right. So F22, F20, F20. And D122 and D123 and F5 and F5. D122 and 23. That's what's differentiating the left and right wings here. Okay, for the right wing, 1, 2, like so, and where do you go? Like so, and
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said I spend my hard-earned money on 3 main things other than adult shit. Concerts, shiny rocks, and plastic crack.
plastic crack.
From YouTube, John Edison Burma said I have the MG Barbatos, and it's the best Gundam for display and posing. And I like the piston hydraulics gimmick.
Wait, okay, this one is fixed in place. Oh, it doesn't move.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said the newer MGs are all great.
Yeah. Well, look, the older MGs are, well, they have some problems. Well, they are old MGs. That's kind of the problem. There we go. This one goes on there. That is F. No, wait. Oh. Where do you go? This is F22. The kind of cap on the end of the wings here. There we go. Oops, careful, that's a lot of creaking here. I don't like that. F20, and like so. Yeah, it's kind of discreet. Just a little spoof like this. A little flappy bit here. And also this one here. Carefully. Make sure I don't crack anything. Yeah, it's not going in. Might have to figure this one out. There's a gap here.
From YouTube, John Edison Burma said, I just can't afford PG Unleashed. It's too much money just for Gunpla, haha.
I can't afford that either. I mean, if they did like a Xeon suit, maybe. I would seriously think about it. And then that's no more Gunpla for like at least a couple of years. Well, no, actually, like a PG Unleashed is like, well, no, it's like in the $600, right? Upwards of, if I remember correctly. I don't think they're like, well, Gunpla has not yet reached like $1,000 kits. There are like vehicle kits which go above 1,000. Very highly detailed. We're Little League compared to some of the stuff out there. We have it easy.
From YouTube, John Edison Burma said 300, 400 maybe.
Like for the PG Unleashed? I've always thought like 600. What is the PGU? I had to check. There you go, wings. That was also 09-5, 09-6. And the assembly is just... oh, that's the backpack, that's it? The whole backpack. There we go. That way... no. The wing, the depression goes towards the Gundam. So this way the depression goes towards the Gundam, it seems. And there we go. There you go, backpack. Well, not too bad. It looks like, it reminds me of like Ric Flair. Or is it? Basically like pro wrestlers with like, yeah, red, red, white, and blue. Well, plus yellow. Let's imagine the stars are yellow. Basically Superman colors. American flag. There you go. It looks like a stuntman, kinda. Stuntman jacket. All tassets and stuff. Alright, so we got the wings. 097 just showing you the adapter.
From
here.
YouTube, Troy Simahosky said the PGU Grandpa is around 300.
Yeah, but the...
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said, but the PGU new is like 600. From YouTube, John Edison Burma said, I'd rather buy myself a coffee daily, haha. From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said, what I say Cho will be the next Verka B.
Is that guy still even making stuff? Wait, I think there was one that came out recently, right? I'm always saying like, yeah, they should just do, instead of like every time just coming up with a new version of New Gundam, or what's the other one, the popular one they like to make? Something from Wing or Seed or whatever. Just make some Xeon mobile suits. Just redo the Zaku over and over. More details every single time. Zaku's a classic. You can't go wrong with a Zaku. So this is 10-1.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said, yeah, the latest one was just a recolor of the FAZZ Basic.
Yeah. What's the point of that? Like, they're just, I get like it's difficult to like design these, and because you have such a huge, they have such a huge backlog of like a big catalog. I mean of things, and they have to like renew. They basically have to like change assembly lines every time. They don't have the production capacity to like build a huge number of stuff. Although I read somewhere that they were adding new factories, so maybe some of these days we're gonna have more stuff out there. But yeah, like I understand like they don't have the production capacity, but still, what's the point of like just rehashing the same things? There are like a bunch of older like stuff, like what was that? There was once like a weird 3D OVA where there was like a giant tank, the Hildolfer. They made an HG of that very long time ago. They should make like they should go to like make the weirder some of the weirder mobile suits, or even non-mobile suits. What a weird mechanism, weird things they have. Okay.
From YouTube, John Edison Burma said some third-party kit is actually good. Some are just not connected to animes.
Yeah. I feel like they're very busy. They have lots of details just for the sake of having lots of detail. Okay, so this is F10, F9, F19, G34. We're building the Buster Rifle. The nice thing about RG though is that you do get some, instead of just like slices of plastic slapped together, you get slightly more detailed weapons. There we go, we got a bit of color in there. And probably need to glue these though. There's a bit of a gap showing here.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said, I've said it here before, but I'll say it again. I need a Unicorn Ver HG capital.
Yeah. Everybody needs those. We definitely need a couple in our lives. Wait a minute, there's no... This is where you would put a green... No? Oh, I guess it does. You do put it later. Okay, that's fine. I don't want it to put it here right now, but that is okay. Zoo 10-2 F15 here, and just clean this up a little bit. Clean out the dust because it's starting to get a bit thick on there. F15. Which way do you go? This way? Hey, you know what? We're here already. Just a lick of paint on this thing. What the hell? Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I thought this was hollow. It's not hollow. It is not hollow. You have to put the... Well, fine. Whatever. Tricked me. And F14, which I'm assuming is this thing. This way. Why do you need a silencer in space? And then E6, no, E9, not E6, E9, E8. I wonder, like, well, then even third parties will only do like things that are fairly popular. So you're not gonna get. No, we can hope. You can go around on Reddit, just like. I wonder where they get like inspiration for that. Just low-key drop hints. Hey, well, what do you guys think about an MG Kapul? Wouldn't that be nice? You know, just like post your wish list, I guess. That's interesting. I don't have this thing HG, but I doubt the weapon is this detailed. Like on the HG kit. Alright, so then why do we have so many of these? Don't tell me it actually fires and need to reload. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. A bunch. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9. Wait, do you have more? I have 9 of these for some reason. Okay, let's see here. So 1 and 2. Are they all the same? It seems so. And it spins. There we go. Spin. I probably should clean this up a little bit more. And pop it on there, kind of flex this a little bit so it fits on there. There you go. It spins. This is interesting. Well, it locks and kind of spins at the same time, which is weird. It's kind of catching on the edge there, but it's still kind of spinning a little bit. It was 10-3 actually. And wait, that's it? What about this one? Well, there's one on both sides and one up there. Where'd it go? This is a fun looking weapon. Again, you clip it on the back. Try kind of flex that a little. Okay, we gotta get that in there somehow. Flex, there we go. It spins freely. Alright, there we go. So, on both sides, yeah, there we go. That's a weapon. Interesting and fun looking thing. This looks like it should have moved a bit, which would have been nice if they gave us like extra moving parts here. It looks like there's a hinge over here, but oh well, that's the Buster rifle. Now we do the step 11. Which is... Oh, that's where you put the rest of those, I guess. Times 2. We need this, and that, and this, I imagine. And that too, why not? Those as well. I don't know what number those are. Basically, yeah, so we need D1, D2. Just nip those off as needed. Careful.
From YouTube, John Edison Burmas said, what do you call the nub remover you use?
This? The nippers or the file? Oh, stuff on here. The file is just a metal file I got from dollar store. It's a very cheap file. But it works. Some people use glass file that people normally use for like manicures and whatnot.
From YouTube, John Edison Burmas said gonna order online right now. Some hobby shops don't have them.
This is from dollar store. I don't think like hobby shop have those. They will sell like files, like glass files, or there are like special like tools to like remove nubs. They're probably gonna give you better results. I'm just used to this one, which is basically the same principle, just a file, just something to like sand down the nub once you nipped it off. It's just a matter of practice, just like gently filing.
From YouTube, John Edison Burma said can't find those anywhere. They available on Walmart.
They're only available on Walmart.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said glass files are the best in.
Yeah, the glass file we got like originally for.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said IMO.
Yeah, the glass file originally is like for manicures and whatnot.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said Amazon has cheap glass files for sure.
Yeah, look at, what's it called, for nails. Like, because glass file originally were like for manicures and nails
and
stuff.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said the D-Spire glass files are cheap too.
But yeah, nowadays, like, I think like they make specialized for plastic, but it used to be for nails. If I'm not wrong, I feel like that's what it was for originally. Because you'll see a bunch of people having very decorated piles when they're building things, which is a bit suspicious. It looks like something you would see on a like nail art. So I'm guessing glass file originally were for like smoothing out nails, and somebody tried it on like plastic models, and turns out it works pretty well. Alright, so take this thing. Nope, not that one. This one. This one. The shorter edge, the longer edge, and we pop this onto there, like so. Like this, carefully, not to bend this. And do the same onto this one. Like so. Just like a narrower bit here, slightly wider bit down there. These two things go towards the narrow bit, and then we close. We'll need some glue on this one. There's a bit of a gap. It's a bit hard on the fingers here because it's gonna sharp edges. Okay, now what? So we got so far, and this. This one. No, other way. That way. There we go. And that's F13. And then put D20 up there. And then you take the rest of these out and just finish this other one here. Does this thing move? I guess not. Looks like a little hinge here. Okay, now what? We take the rest of these. Pump those. Oh. 5 and 6. Next, so. Of course, we are gonna get interrupted. And right in the middle. Okay. Well. Yep. Now we can't see anything because the cat is in the way. Let me keep the cat busy for a second here. There we go. No, she found a box. What do I need this for? I don't know if you got a bunch of parts got flicked all over the place. So no clue if we're missing stuff. Oh no, we're not. I guess we're fine. I'm gonna try to continue. As the cat settles in, or tries to eat the shield, all the parts are probably gonna have me take a bet if she eats those. Will you not do that? So pop that in there and clip. Nice. So narrow end in the first, or then clip down there. Very nice. Oh, well, we should. There we go, and try to find all the pieces that got scattered all over the place. That's wrong. Hopefully it doesn't break. Well, okay. It needs the narrow part of this needs to go the same direction as this thing. So the rest of the F12s, basically these are ammo, I guess. Narrow end, and then double cat cam. Okay, probably should have cleaned those up a bit before I clip those in. Cat hair everywhere. From the struggle of getting her to move out of the way. Nice. Okay, then what do I do with these? That's it? Okay, that's it, I guess. That's the whole energy cartridge pod thing. Now we do... What do we do? Shield. Just 12, that's it. Okay, we need this, I guess we do. What about that then? Yes, we do. This thing? Probably. What about that? Doesn't seem to be the case. What is this for anyway? Oh, it looks like a... Probably for... in action base. Alright, so we need F16, D31, F6, D30, okay, these things, whatever those are, that's F8 and F7. Maybe I should keep a gunpla box handy in case the cat decides to invade. Alright, F7, F8 goes into yeah, no, which way? Oh, like so, And like that. G28. Goes in here. Clips on there. F16.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said, how's the temps getting down there, nerd?
Temperatures? The weather, you mean? I have no idea. I refuse to step outside. It's probably too hot to be outside right now. And it's gonna get worse. So I kinda don't wanna deal with that. Well, I mean, it's not yet full summer, so. Plus, it hasn't been raining at all, so yeah. Maybe they're not telling us something, and it's actually in the middle of a drought or something, or some such like that. Oh, sorry, red. Not even in frame anymore. D30. Where's D30? Which I was looking at a second ago. But yeah, it's pointlessly hot. Okay, where's the part I was just looking at? Pretty sure it was, oh, there it is. This little thing here. Right. In the right direction. And that's not working out. Try to line it up properly. Just like make it line up with this thing before you push it in. Ow. I had to pinch myself there. There we go. That was weird. And this goes on there. Just like that. And then we need, what do you want, cat? G39, there's two holes, I guess, depending on which side you want it to be on.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said, I don't like the heat, but I tolerate it. I like nature too much to let the heat deter me.
Yeah, I get it. Wouldn't you like doing pictures of, well, videos of wildlife? I need to check on your channel again. Was that you or was it someone else? I can't remember. Not wildlife, just, well, maybe wildlife. And then this goes in here, I imagine. Yep, just like that. There's a, looks like something should go here. But it's missing like these, like real grade used to have like mechanisms in the shield, like especially if there was like a handle here. The handle could like ratchet up and down, but they've kind of simplified the designs, so it's no longer does that, which kind of.
From YouTube, Troy Sinohosky said, I'm certified by the USDA to forage for wild food and sell to restaurants.
Nice. So, you know, like, your mushrooms and stuff, I guess. Which is important, because you wouldn't want to, those little suckers really are tricky. Now, okay. So, actually, that's all the parts. The rest of the stuff is just transformation. Okay, the rest of it is transformation. So I guess we're gonna try to assemble this thing now. So usually, there's no cat. Okay, I guess we'll move the cat out of the way. I'll try. What are you doing, cat? Okay, that's all the parts. There's a few extra left. Those are like unused. I don't know where. This doesn't seem to be used anywhere, so that's fine. But everything else is like just extra parts from that are different colors from the Wing 0, I believe. Alright, so let's try to clear space. Let's see if that doesn't work. That barely works. There we go. That'll do. Okay, we'll try. So. Okay. Anyway, alright, so assembly time. So we're done building the various parts for the Wing Gundam. Just Wing Gundam. Eternal Waltz version, so. Two legs. And then we take our thing here. We actually push it in all the way to actually click. Be sure to push against this, oops, alright, come on. Be careful not to. I feel like this is supposed to go in a bit further. I'll basically just make it do a split, so like you're pushing I think that's as far as it'll go. I feel like it should go further, but no, I guess not. There we go. So make that go like that. Carefully. Like so. Don't overdo it. It's standing very stable though. Alright, let's get going. Alright, so then we take a torso. Let me put that on there. Clip that on there, I think that clipped in. Did it click? I think so. Don't push too hard. Like if it's not, well, sometimes it doesn't go in fully. And I have left a bit of nubs here. Let's make sure we get all these. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to. And refocus. And then we take the arms. You need to probably go like that. So that's not working out. Like it's supposed to. What is the point of that thing anyway? Just move it at an angle slightly. So that way you can push that on there. And kind of wiggle that in. There we go. Same thing with the other arm, just push that a little bit so it's like at an angle. That way you can actually connect. Oops, this thing's kind of scary. It just flexes quite a bit. So then you just get that in there. There you go. Arms. A shoulder. That's a bit. Shoulder on here. That's a bit wobbly. It does seem a bit skinny. Kind of svelte. Finally, a head. There you go. A wing Gundam. Well, without the wings, it's just Gundam. And then you add the wings, which have two, what the hell? Two separate. Oh, okay. Why do you have two hinges? It has two like hinge sockets and two. Well, okay, whatever. That's how you're gonna do it. Double click. Well, there you go. It doesn't move. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Look at that. I guess it can. The smaller thing can like unhook. There we go. A Wing Gundam assembled. And then you have additional fun stuff that's gonna happen. There you go, Wing Gundam. Oops. Okay, shoulders are going haywire here. Yeah, like those shoulder attachments are a bit flimsy. And the backpack is quite heavy, so it will fall down. So unless we do this, I guess. Well, even if, especially if we do this. I guess if we do this, it helps a bit by providing extra points of contact with the ground. Well, this is the Wing Gundam. Yeah, that's that enough, I guess. It does feel kind of small. Let me just compare. It's smaller than the Zaku. I guess, yeah, like the mobile suits from Wing were always kind of on the smaller side. Like back in the day, I built like a 1/4 scale. Like this was before high grade even existed. Like a 1/4 scale Wing Gundam kit, and they were kind of small, like compared to other high grade kits. So I thought this was like just a narrow in the scale, but no, apparently these are actually on the smaller side. Zaku's are kind of like, well, they're kind of stout already for a mobile suit, but this one's like proportionally smaller. And like judging, yeah, looking down on him. I kind of want to do that. Alright, so anyway, yeah, very small thing, smaller size thing here. So what else can we do with this now that we've assembled it? So let's put some weapons on it. It does transform, so I'm going to take a look at... Well, actually, the transformation
From YouTube,
isn't really a
John
transformation.
Edison Burma said, "Didn't notice you finish already. I'm spray painting."
No worries.
From YouTube, John Edison Burma said, "Can I see some of your other model kits?"
Right now? Probably not. I mean, I do have like all my like live streams already up on YouTube. You can probably check those out. Wait, which one will you form? No. Never mind. Alright, so I'm gonna have to compare it to the Wing Zero as well, just to get an idea of like the differences, which aren't that many. They're almost the exact same leg, exact same skirt, just different colors, exact same.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said, "Only 2 more RG wings to go."
Really? There's more wings? I don't think I bought those though, because I saw like, I'm pretty sure I already have one of these. I'm not gonna get more of these. I'm not sure why I got this one, probably by accident. But yeah, exact same little gimmicks here. The exact same opening of the... Oops, does it? Hold on. Do you not open? You're supposed to open. How does this thing open? I forget. The cockpit does open. Exact same problematic thing here. It's basically just a recolor. Oh, there we go. Little drawer here for like saving your pilot.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said RGTV Wing and Wing 0.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like, they just remake the same mobile suit over and over. Find new stuff. Well, there's plenty of stuff that deserves to be a real grade. Same feet. Exact same feet. Pretty much almost identical. Oh, that's where those things go. Those little red things. These things.
From YouTube, John Edison Burma said buy the newest one. It's the best on articulation. I check M up on YouTube. Before buying them, the leg is buffed. 2 never skips leg day, hahaha.
Yeah, I'm not that much into Gundam Wing. More of a universal century guy. You do have a little gimmick on the wings here, just a tiny gimmick, a little bit of flaps. That's pretty much it. There's not much going on in the wings. I feel like the Strike Freedom? That one had wings. Proper wings. It's like they make the Strike Freedom and then like, yeah,
From
we're done.
YouTube, Troy Simahosky said the TV Wing and 0 are both great.
I don't know though. Hold on. Let's try to break this. Okay, so I'm going to try to do the transformation sequence.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said, I think my favorite RG from Wing is the Epion.
Oh yeah, I think I do have that one. There you go. Pop that out. And this is annoyingly loose.
From YouTube, John Edison Burma said I am not either, but the movement on the new RGS are just cool AF, a lot of movement.
Hold on, where does this even go? Oh, there we go. This goes all the way down. It's kind of annoying you have to like remove the shoulder to be able to do this.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said the RG Epion is fantastic.
Yeah, I'm trying to build them in the same order I got them. Well, not the same order I got them, the same order, the numbers. So the Epion I think is gonna be like one of the, like 30 something. So all the way out. And like so. So I'm trying to transform it into the wing mode. Well, not the wing mode, the flight mode. So it says to do this with the shoulders. You can go take a hike, I guess. Although it kind of looks, oh, I guess like these wings kind of look the same as these wings. Not these ones. The big ass, like, goose wings.
From YouTube, John Edison Burma said, fun fact, I never watched a single Gundam anime. I just got into Gunpla cause I love the dopamine of building it.
Yeah, you should, well, if you like building, just watch at least Iron Blooded Over, and I'm guessing you built the...
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky
Barbados.
said I pre-ordered the Apex Legends RG Epion.
Apex Legend? What?
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said it's basically a Miku Epion.
Alright, where was I? Let's get zoom out a little bit so I can see more what we're doing. There you go. I think, kind of. Alright, so what we're doing, we're trying to transform this thing. The shoulders are kind of weak. That's kind of a problem with this thing. The attachment of the shoulders are pretty flimsy. That's one thing that's kind of bad about this. Okay, there's some decent articulation on the, surprisingly, on the back there. This thing here is yeah, I've went with the legs before, like yesterday kind of, and today, but I do have like some weird like issues flexing this. Do I need to flex the... Nope, I don't. Oh, it does. This is on purpose. That's kind of annoying. So you flex it, and it has to kind of catch this part somehow. And okay, yeah, making a lot of sense. Nope. Oh, I see.
From YouTube, John Edison Burma said, does that transform into Jet 2?
It doesn't quite transform. I don't know exactly what to do with it. So the weird thing we saw earlier with the legs is on purpose. It's supposed to like catch onto this thing and kind of like shift. Instead of being a straight leg like this, like the knee is kind of offset a bit. And then you like bend these things. Okay, let's try doing this without breaking everything. So there's a little thing here, it catches on to this thing, and nope. Flex, move, catch, and kinda. No, did I mess this one up? I think I did. Oh, there we go. There you go. So it kind of shifts the leg backwards a bit. And there we go. Which is kind of annoying, I feel. Now what else did we do? We flipped, I think, like a bunch of, oops, yeah, obviously. That's gonna, so you move that down somehow, and it kind of, yeah, it latches on, well, it doesn't latch on, it kind of like aligns with the butt here, the bump on the back. It aligns with that, kind of hoods, the hood is, it just kind of covers it. So then that thing goes up, this thing goes up, and there, and out. What do I do with the arms though? Oh, I put these things on there. This just stays to the side, the arms just stay to the side, nothing fancy. The Goose Gundam doesn't transform like that. And that goes where? You move it this way. You twist the arms forward.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said nerd.
Hey there, Nikora. Yeah, you missed the cat. The cat was here earlier with a box. And as soon as they show up, well, she left a minute ago.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said nerd on the internet.
Yes, Nikora of the core. What's up? Fine. Give me a second. Let's see if she... Nope. No, I guess not.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said he a kitty.
She didn't like that, I guess. Let's see if she accepts the box.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said, Nico just woke up. How are you?
I'm alright. I'm just building a thing and streaming. Trying to get the cat to get in the box.
From YouTube, John Edison Burma said being a nerd is better than doing drugs, Elmao.
Showing you behind the curtain here. Oh yeah, go watch my stop motion animation I did. I'll probably put that somewhere.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said this is true.
Where is the other part? Oh, there it is. So we flip these over. I don't know what the hell this is supposed to be a weapon. It's kind of flimsy. Oops, pops off. Yeah, exit that.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said at Joan December's 8107, why not both? LOL.
Don't do drugs, kids. What's it called? Something. Nancy Reagan is gonna come after you. That's the whole. Oh, was it Nixon? I can't remember. I think Nixon did it. So we got these things, which aren't. These look like flotation devices. Oh, cat is approaching, leaving again. Well, the cat is leaving. I guess she doesn't want to be around for this thing. I'm still on the keyboard. She's spooked by something.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said my job description is basically drug dealer.
FD approved drug dealer.
From YouTube, John Edison Burma said hell nah, I'm not doing drugs. Life doesn't get better on drugs or even alcohol. From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said I work at a dispensary.
And then we take. Oh, we need the shield? No, we don't need the shield. Take the shield. And we need to remove this? Fine, we just had it. Oh, remove the whole thing. Okay. 2. What do we do with that? That goes like so. What the heck? This is now a stream about a cat. I think. Where does this go? Oh. This thing goes on to... Nope. There. Okay. Oops, there you go. This part goes
From
into
YouTube,
this part.
John Edison Burma said cute kitty.
Yeah. She's now stolen the stream. And this goes like that. And that becomes this thing. Oh. Is it separating? No, it's fine. This becomes this thing. And then we... Oh, that's why that thing is here. I was wondering what that's for. It actually hooks on to the second hinge there. And it's not break anything. Oh, I guess that worked. And then it covers the face. Oh, look at that. Perfectly. Perfectly covers the face.
From Twitch, Nekora Core said Pog Beauty.
Anyway, yeah, this is the flight mode, and I feel like, yeah, this thing goes. Oh, now wait, on. I think like there's something in the house. Maybe am I being invaded? I don't know. The cat seems to be on edge. I need to go check downstairs.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said she's a tiny gal.
Well, she seems to be concerned about something.
From YouTube, John Edison Burma said, oh, it transforms to a jet too.
Jetware. I think that's the whole transformation. There's no jet transformation here. That's pretty much it. Yeah, oh, yeah. That's the flight mode, I guess. With these things kind of hanging on there. Otherwise, where do these even go? Where would those even go when not in use? I feel like that's a bit. Probably. Does this thing have a launch base or something? I don't remember the story. That's gonna like a lot of gear to be carrying around.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said she looks like she's seeing the Hat Man.
Yeah, exactly. The Babadook. I need to go see if I have any kind of poltergeist or other weirdo that I need to exterminate. Where does this even go? Hold on. The home invader is gonna wait a second. That's some weird looking. I've never seen a connector like this. Where is this even from? Well, we do have like a 3mm standard hole here, but how does this even collapse where? There? Makes no sense. Okay, I don't see this. Oh, well, I guess that works. Okay, so now you got this thing. And assuming I can find a base somewhere. There's always one lying around. Now I need one, there's none to be found. Is this an actual base? Or is this missing the base part? Why? Okay, well maybe this will work. I was looking for a clear one, but I have a black one here. Oops, let me just get rid of this. Or not, you don't want to come out. Okay. Clear action base. And if I put that in there, well, that's Rocket Man, kind of. Is aiming for the cat. The cat is not amused. But yeah, that's pretty much it. It's a. I mean, it could be better. It has some issues. This kit, it's not as satisfying as some of the other real grades I've built, but it's all right. It's not the worst. The transformation isn't really like as complex as, say, the transformation of Zeta Gundam or something, which basically just shifts everything around and makes you just not stop on a do anything with it. But yeah, it's reasonable. It's like not too bad. There's some weird stuff about the leg here which I don't quite like.
From YouTube, John Edison Burmas said the cat is not amazed, haha.
Yeah, the cat has other concerns. So flexing this back, let's see if I can actually get the leg back. Oh, I can. Cool. We can actually get the leg back to where it's supposed to be. That's like straight, but otherwise you're gonna have to like do some weird stuff with it to get it to need to flex it, bend that over here, and kinda is nope. There we go. There you go. But yeah, the transform mode isn't too bad. It's a loaf. Feast your eyes on the loaf. It's a perfect loaf. Yep. Wonder if I can end the stream like this. But yeah, that's basically it, I think. Yeah, so this was the build of where's the thing? XXXG-01W Wing Gundam EW Eternal Waltz from the OVAs.
From YouTube, John Edison Burmas said the inner frame on old kits is just not as good as the new ones.
Yeah, I mean, you keep saying that, but I think this one's alright. The inner frame's alright, just like the shoulder's kind of annoying to me. And they are not meant to be, like, these aren't toys. They're not like stuff they're not action figures. They're not like, what's it called? Robodamashi, there's a specific line for action figures if you want to like play with those as toys, but these are more like for posing and just very carefully moving about, or stop motion animation if you're into those things. But yeah, look at this thing. It's kind of nice how like the hood here just like very nicely fits over the face. There's no like futzing around with like folding the head into the chest or whatever weird things that a Gundam was doing. Yeah, this one's like the transformation is like way more straightforward than the other stuff we've seen before. Oh, this goes out, I think. Let's see if I can. Oops. Let's see if I can get the angle down a bit. I think that angle will work for straight ahead. Yeah. There we go. That's not too bad. It's a handsome looking transformation. This one's weird. Honestly, I'm telling you, this thing is like fiddly as hell. You can't seem to ever get like. Well, I did like, get a few nice boos out of it, but like it's a bit fiddly. So it does have the same legs with essentially the same transformation, but I don't remember this thing like. Actually, let me just check. I do have the manual of this right here. Does this thing even have a transformation? Okay, look at the covers. Exact same face. The Zero and the Eternal Waltz. Basically the same interference, same thing. Does this thing have a... Why would you do
From
that?
YouTube, John Edison Burma said put him back to Gundam. Nobody poses their Gundam on flight mode, haha.
I do, apparently. I like it. Look at it. Look how schmancy it is. It's very schmancy. I do like it in flight mode. Okay, we need to go investigate those Babadooks that the character's been seeing. Well, Okay, for now, we're gonna end it here. Maybe I'll be back. Maybe I'll be... Okay, what the hell is this for? I think I'm missing something here. This doesn't seem like something... What is this for? I think I missed this. Mystery piece here. You finish assembling something and there's like some weird stuff left over and you don't know what it's for. I don't see it used anywhere. Was it in the weapon, maybe? I don't know. It looks like it might be in the weapon, but... Right. Let me see, maybe it's in your backpack.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said a shield piece.
I'm looking at, yeah, I'm trying to see if it is in the shield. Nope. Not in the shield. The other one didn't have a shield. Well, that's a mystery for later. For now, I'm gonna try to set this up. I'm gonna try to, yeah, this is not used anywhere. What the hell?
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said done.
Okay, let's make sure here. This looks like... sorry about that. You should take... Make sure if the X's aren't... No, the X's, I guess. Might have been G. G. Yeah, there's something here. There's something special about this. Maybe it is a shield piece. Let's get the shield off this guy's head. Okay, that worked. Try not to break it. Gently wiggle it out. There we go. Okay. What do we do with this? It does like highlight it. It might be for something 2015 too. I don't know where my phone is. I'll try Google Lens, but never mind. I'm guessing it's for like a different kit. You can use this part to like connect it to something else. Which might be this one. I do have it, so I'll try to figure it out, and probably like when I do the video for this, like the promo video, I'll try to... It might connect to something in this one. I'm guessing, maybe. These separate, and no clue. But I'm guessing it is used for something in relation to a different kit, which might be this one. Seems to be like three things connected together in like some kind of... Let me... Oh, this seems to fit here. Oh, look at that. It does fit here. And then, if I take these... Don't tell me that thing goes... Anything that looks like... Oh, I can do that now. Oh, did I completely... Was it out of frame? Might have been out of frame. So basically, yeah, it connects to this... I don't think I'm in frame. There we go. It connects onto there. And... if I go here... And what about you? Nope. Just one last thing and then we're out. Won't tell me that's how it goes. No. Seriously? Nope, I guess not. But I feel like it would connect the one of these weapons here. Somehow. somewhere. Like this way. It would say that, really? It should show somewhere in there, like how to connect this. Maybe in here? But it does feel like two other things are supposed to connect with it. And the two other things that we have are these rifles. And I don't know, well, it would be around here. And the only thing that seems to match, kind of, is the handle.
From YouTube, John Edison Burma said just check M on the pages.
Look at that. I'm checking. I checked already, like, there's nothing. The only thing that it is mentioned is, unless it's like somewhere I missed, the only thing that is mentioned here is this thing here. 2016 and 2 something. I'm guessing the 2 weapons connect there. Other than that, there's no indication unless on the box. Nope, nothing. I mean, what I can see is this goes like that. Which, I mean, probably need to like take a look at the anime or something to be able to understand what's going on here. But like, this is the only place it seems to connect. So then just push that in there. It does fit. It does fit. And now you get triple weapon thing here, which kind of lines up parallel to it. How do you like this? That's something, isn't it?
From Twitch, Nekorakor said cool.
Yes, we're a bunch of grown people, grown men just playing with our toys here. Don't worry about it. And just pop that out. Hopefully you don't break anything. There we go. Let's disassemble this. Okay, so I'm just gonna set this up to close it somehow and get the hell out of here. Because I need to go check on what has been spooking the cat. And just get that out there. Who knows? I might not return. And there we go. Wiggle the leg back into shape. Get rid of these. Twist the arm back. Oops. And there. The weird Wolverine type things here. And these kind of annoying shoulders. No, can't get back. Okay. There we go. And this thing goes back in there. The shoulder is kind of annoying. No dynamic pose for you. Let's be all dramatic. need to get this up. Oh, what the hell? There we go. Put a clip on there, will ya? Why you don't want a clip on there? It's already worn out. Oh, it's kind of annoying.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said, "Lookin' good, my G."
I'm being all Shakespearean and stuff. Well, trying to be a thespian. Or not. I don't know what it's trying to do. It's being weird. Or a mobile suit. You're gonna do theater. Alright, so this doesn't go anywhere unless doesn't hook on the arm. Never mind that. It's probably gonna fall over the second. I don't know what I'm doing with this thing. Something clearly. The problem with anything with those giant backpacks is that oh, leg was a bit off. Okay, that would do it. Oh, I don't know. One leg was shorter than the other. I don't think. Okay, let's bring those wings in because we can't. Yeah, no. That's the problem again with these giant backpacks is the giant backpack, the giant wing, which is very back heavy, and clearly you're not getting away from that. You're not be able to defy gravity unless you use the wingtip as a support. Okay, that should be enough futzing around with this thing. We're just gonna put that here.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said, "In a lot of my dreams, a leg is a lot shorter than the other. It's really annoying, lol."
Oh, you know this Roblox thing, which I don't understand at all. I see them every now and then for no reason because YouTube is insane. That they get Roblox recommendation. Like, people have weird avatars where one leg is burnt out like a burnt matchstick, and apparently that's a paid DLC. Not paid DLC, a paid feature. People pay to have it like that. What's up with the cat? That's very worrying. Okay.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said, "That's weird, lol."
Yeah. People buy them to show that, hey, look, I have lots of money. Where do you go? Where can I put you? Just strewn about carelessly. They're trying to be dramatic here, but clearly that's having no effect. Alright, that was the build of the real grade wing Gundam Eternal Waltz, EW, basically. And yeah, it took a hell of a long time. That's what the hell, 4 hours. I've been here that long. I should have checked the time. Instead of like messing around trying to. Okay, the cat is calm now. What the hell?
From Twitch, Nekorakor said clap, 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 clap.
Hey, thank you.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said noise.
Let's try going up a bit. Yeah, thank you. Alright, so I'm gonna put the contrast on me. Maybe too much? Okay. Let's leave it. Is it in focus? I have no idea. Our handy dandy calibration tool here. Close enough. Alright, so yeah, that was the build of the thing that mentioned. Pretty nice.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said some say Shinji is still falling off the cat to this very day.
It's Shinji. Evangelion Shinji? What's he doing with cats? Oh,
From Twitch, Nekorakor said car asterisk.
wait, Shinji's falling off the car? That's something too Evangelion for me to get. Where does this even come from? Oh, I guess this is from the back. Yeah, there's a few pieces that are extras on here. So basically this is a very nice kit, well, decently nice kit. Kind of small, because it is a small mobile suit to begin with. The scale itself is accurate. And
From Twitch, Nekorakor said didn't we name him Shinji, the buggy stream.
Who? The buggy stream? Oh, might have been some. When was that? Maybe him? Might be was it like something I did? Was it something like Nonbasina's? Something or other. I'm probably not remembering something. Sorry about that.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said the last model kit.
What was the last one I did?
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said buggy, like the king of the pirates.
Oh, falling off the car. I think I remember. But anyway. Oh yeah. Not Shinji. Shinshi. Oh, is it? The guy with the glasses.
From Twitch, Nekorakor said ah. From Twitch, Nekorakor said Shinchi.
What's his name? Why do I have to agree to my own chat rules? That's bizarre. What? Okay, never mind. Never mind. But basically, he's a Shinshi, a guy from Patrol Leader. Yeah, I remember the car. Yeah, the guy who kept falling off. But yeah, so this one somehow stable.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said Shinchin, XD.
Sorry, let me check. Shinjan? No. not that one. What's that from? I feel like that's from an anime recently I watched. Anyway, we got this guy, and he's gonna do his thing, so I'm gonna go check on the noises
From Twitch,
downstairs.
said Achinchin.
And let you guys have fun making puns. Everybody gonna say chin chin? Oh, chin chin. Yeah, there you go. We got there. I was expecting that. So yeah, oh chin chin, as Nicola said. And yeah, I'm gonna go check on the noises while this thing does its thing. And thank you all for watching, and I don't raid out on Twitch, so feel free to just leave whenever you feel like it. There's not much gonna happen. And yeah, that's it.
From YouTube, Troy Simahoski said Chimpa Common. From Twitch, Nekora said okay laters all.
Alright, thank you guys for watching. Thanks Troy for the suggestion for building this, and yeah, I think the crawfish, not crayfish, crawfish is gonna be delivered I think Monday, so I'm probably gonna build it next week or during the week. Alright, thank you all for sticking around, and see you guys when I see you, I guess. Like, subscribe, share, the usual. Join on, well, follow. It's weird how, like, it's inverted in Twitch and YouTube. You subscribe for free, but you join or follow for paid. Anyway, I'm getting out of here. Bye for now. Thank you all for watching. Good night.
From YouTube, Troy Simahoski said awesome. See you during the week. Have a good night. From Twitch, Nekora said I like when it spin.